Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Dave-cember Monday, where it is the last day of Dave-cember, and I'm going to play whatever I want, and what I want to play is Terra Invicta. God, this game is so compelling. It's compelling, Susan. Anyway, it is the last day of Dave-cember. If you are watching this tomorrow, because this is going up on the YouTube channel on Tuesday, if you didn't already know this, Wednesday is December 31st, and I'm doing Nerd New Year. I have to work that day, which sucks. But I will be streaming later in the afternoon / early evening, and then we go until midnight, 1 o'clock, playing whatever games catch somebody's attention. Multiplayer games, hanging out with friends, whatever. Ringing the new year. We're kind of low-key in it this year. Nothing really special going on, just kind of chilling out. But yeah, feel free to hang out for that if you don't have any plans. Also, I need to figure out new games to play for January because Requested Monday will be coming back. So, if you have a game you can suggest or a theme you think would be really cool, please drop a note in the chat or in the comments down below if you're watching this on YouTube. And then vote on Discord. Discord. CharacterSelect Discord. Right? Right, yes. What the fuck is Discord checkpoint? Why do you keep adding features, Discord? Ugh. Alright. Anyway, yes. I have new internet. It is fiber internet. Yay! It is actually slower download speed than my old internet. Boo. By like 300 kbps. Sorry, mbps. But my upload speed is literally an order of magnitude higher. It is quite hilarious. Used to be my upload speed was 50 mbps. Or 5,000 kilobits per second. Now it's 500 megabits per second. So it's a bit better. And it was installed on Friday, and that was good times. And I got a deal, and it's super cheap, so I'm super happy about that. Good Christ, the aliens are having a fucking field day. Are they all coming from this one base? Colony core, fusion reactor, battle stations, battle stations, battle stations, huge alien mining settlement. Fusion, battle. Citadel. What's a citadel? That's interesting. Oh, you know what? These are probably the equivalent of Marines. I could move one block and get a similar change. Yeah, fiber is kind of weird. The best part, the absolute funniest part about getting internet is that I got it on Saturday. And this morning, I got an email from my previous provider that I haven't canceled yet because my first month with this new provider is free and I'm making sure it works properly. But I got an email from my previous provider saying, hey, just so you know, we're upgrading your neighbor to get true fiber internet with same download speeds but awesome upload speeds. Isn't that great? And I'm like, excuse me, what does that mean for me that my neighbor is getting that shit? You're not even offering me a deal to upgrade. You're just saying that. Fuck you. So that was funny. That made me really laugh this morning. Alright. Low Mercury orbit. Battling base on Calyx Crater has a horrible fuck ton of volatiles. So in theory, a lot of these places aren't defended. I could go and start kicking the shit out of the servants. I just don't know if... Well, there's a point defense, right? Ooh. I just don't know if it's worth doing that. Why would you build a construction module? That's weird. Low Venus. Let's take a look at the factions here. Humanity First has Mars, low Earth, Mars, Mars. I don't know what those buttons do. I wish we could see. What's their biggest base? Ceres. Low Earth, Mars, low Venus, Mars, 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 low Earth, low Venus. That's an asteroid. Ceres, Mars, Mars. Okay, that's fine. Initiative? Initiative doesn't like me too much. Low Earth, low Earth. What does that mean? Is there a fleet here? That's a shitty-ass base. Xephos on 2 Palace. I can't do anything about the asteroids yet because I don't have ships that can get there. I guess that's not really important. What are our objectives right now? Research the choke point. Right. Which we are not doing yet. Slip us money to get better internet? It's entirely possible that it is, but fuck them. I'm paying a third of what I was paying before for this new internet. So you know. And I'm not in a contract, and it's guaranteed for 5 years, and no equipment fee, and no installation fee. It's ridiculous. They really wanted me to get in on this internet plan. And I'm like, okay, you convinced me. Are we at war with you? No, we're in conflict. Boom, boom. We are over. Are we building any ships? We are currently not building ships because we don't have any fusion drives. These are all fission drives. Fission thermal. Fission thermal. That's electromagnetic, but it's a mass superconducting mass driver, which means it sucks. Helicon drive is not terrible. Power use efficiency is trash. What does this require to use? Sounds like way too good of a deal. Yeah, it is. They're basically using us to convince other people to upgrade. I'm okay with it. Boom, boom. The basic idea economically is that, and you got me talking about economics now, so this is your own fault. The basic idea economically is that the more people that you have on your service, the easier it is to convince other people to get your service, or to support it, or to offer improvements to it, or to work with other people, blah, blah, blah. Our market share is X. Therefore, we are good. So they are basically busting their ass to get market share. And I'm okay with that. Right, we do have the UK. What else do we have? Micronesian states are worth 0.99. Cool. Syria is worth 3.11, surprisingly. Sierra Leone is 168. So we could... And we have a point in India that I kind of don't want, and Gwalior. The point in India is fine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're basically sending India into fucking upheaval constantly. Because it's funny. Each of these is worth 9. That's a lot.
Making our case.
Ready to go.
Basically, the idea right now is that I want to make it so that the servants and the protectorate can't really do anything.
Gear up.
Your orders?
Because I keep messing with their fucking popularity base.
Standing by.
And that's funny to me. The parent nation will declare war in response. Can we... Ally, 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 ally? We can. Australia must not be allied to India. These places are all allied to India? Interesting. So I could have Gwalior basically... It's a de facto autonomous state whose nationhood is not recognized by the nation that claims its territory, India. It's in permanent rivalry with that nation. It will function as an independent nation with some limitations. It cannot declare or join wars or join federations. It may declare independence, ending its breakaway status, but allowing the parent nation to declare war. Allies will have the option to participate in the war. Any allies of this nation will also enter into a rivalry with the parent nation. Now, the one big problem is that they do have nuclear barrages. And I don't know how bad I'm going to piss them off. Who do we have infiltrated? Just the servants. Okay.
Standing by.
You're my side. We've got an awful lot of European Union countries. We need 20 more days to bring this into consolidated control. And...
Standing by for orders.
Also, whoever said in the YouTube comments that every time that Arthur Simontal comes up, oh, did Dave activate face cam? How fucking dare you? I would never wear a tie on camera. I guess to answer your question, I would say that I like this. I like the universe more than I like the characters, but I do like the characters that I've created.
Your
Like
orders.
Jacinta is just trying really hard to convince people that she can talk to people, and that's why her persuasion is so high. But really, she's just good with the books. She loves to cook the books.
At your service.
That's my headcanon.
What's the op?
Ready.
Let's surveil, actually.
Surveilling target area.
Acknowledged.
Unrest here should be okay, right? Right. Where the hell is Nuke? Oh. I could claim Greenland, but why? We have 85% popular opinion there. I think we're fine. We could try to increase our public opinion in Mexico with the intent of getting that, but I don't see a reason why. It wouldn't be terribly helpful. Like, I don't really know that we necessarily need to expand. We have a lot of...
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
We have a lot of territory right now. So I don't necessarily know that we need to. Mostly I'm just trying to disrupt my enemies. More than anything.
Lending my expertise.
What are they doing? What are they up to? Defend interest, increase unrest in Almaty. Kazakhstan? But why? Nepal, Slovakia, and surveil in Beijing. Okay. So odd choices. Why do you guys only have 5? That's weird. Boop, boop. Yep, Nepal is protected. We have finished construction of a new operations center at El Cid base at Terra in Mars. Okay.
Initiating recon.
New Delhi. Okay, did we find anybody? Nope.
Offering counsel.
That's good. Target race base in Isidis Planitia. Oh, and also the person in the comments that said it's not Tanzania, it's Tanzania. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Advanced chemical rockets. All right. The actual rockets themselves, the Super Kronos liquid rocket, is trash. It's got a lot of boost, but it requires fissiles and a lot of volatiles. More importantly, this is important. Reduces the cost. Because if we go to archives, that's just what we got. Nope. Nope. 5.6, 4.4, 3.3, 2.6. So we went from 5.6 to 21.6. That is amazing. So boosting stuff to new orbits is a lot easier. All right, let's research the choke point.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool.
The people will be free.
Cool.
We've moved the needle.
Cool. Lithium heat sinks. Okay. I actually did want that.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Valparaiso region. Fusion reactor farm. That is a tier 3 module. So now we can upgrade our bases to tier 3. Lithium heat sinks? Yeah. Won't take long. The Materials Institute, which is an upgraded materials lab, I believe. Alright. So we no longer have any control in India. Which is fine. It's not great. Okay, how strong are you? 421? That's pretty fucking strong. What do you got? You got an escort, an assault carrier, which is scary as shit, a battleship, which is terrifying, a battle cruiser, and another escort. Land army in Kinshasa? Uh-oh. That's not good. Where the fuck is Kinshasa? Kinshasa is not a nation, it is a region. In the Congo? Okay. So here. Kinshasa. Shit. They're coming to kick in the teeth of Humanity First. So we're going to do something a little unusual. Assuming that we can. Oh, buddy, you're gonna be really regretting that. There is no chance. They have no interest. Huh. That's messed up, dude. You're about to be under attack. Yeah, no shit. Are they going to be under attack? What did you miss? Nothing. We started about 20 minutes ago, so you're good. No operation assigned. They're not doing anything. What the hell? Is there lower than atomic age? I would imagine that there is. Industrial age. So what's lower than industrial age? Where would be lower than industrial age? Info age. No military forces. Pre-industrial? Yeah, like sticks and spears, right? I just want to know what the game calls it. Japan is in the robotics age, because Japan is kicking fucking ass. Because they have been at war pretty consistently for a long-ass time.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
Do they have Gundams? I don't know. Maybe. While the move to laser weapons using visible light has increased their power and versatility, their shortcomings in range hamper their usefulness in long-distance conflicts. It is to ultraviolet-based combat lasers we now turn instead. Extreme ultraviolet is breathtakingly difficult to work with because it burns through almost all matter on contact. Ideal for striking against heavily armed enemies, yes, but first we need to focus it without instantly destroying the necessary lenses and mirrors in the process. Special new dielectric mirrors, coated with multiple layers of ultra-dense, highly reflective nanomaterials, overcome this complication, enabling our latest weapons to utilize the ultraviolet spectrum without losing intensity. These laser systems are capable of shooting precise beams over long distances to inflict massive damage. By using ultraviolet light, we have also further reduced the scattering effect of atmospheric particles, making these latest weapons even more powerful in Earth's atmosphere as well as within the vacuum of space. Yeah, pre-industrial is like cannon and single-shot pistols, technically. Industrial age started in like the 1800s. 1850 something. No, 1820-ish. Sorry, I'm swallowing my pill here. Got a headache taking some pills for it. Coil guns are better rail guns. Global ambition, focus national research, antimatter containment, advanced fission systems is not where I want to go. Inertial confinement fusion. Plasma weapons, white collar automation is kind of what I need. Administration tower would be really nice. Let's go with this. It's a pricey one, but let's go with it. North Channel Crossing. Glasgow gains a one-time 10% increase in GDP. Belfast gains a one-time 10% increase in GDP. Belfast region now connected to Glasgow for friendly traffic. And ultraviolet laser batteries. Nice. That would be ultraviolet laser batteries. So we just built a tunnel between Belfast, and Glasgow, which just permanently increased their GDP by Belfast got 40 billion and Glasgow got 40 billion. No, 40 billion total. Sorry, my bad. It's not right. Okay. Is that fleet landing or not? Christ. It seems a little early to start the invasion, but they do seem to have gotten to that point. China and the Congo are now rivals. Yeah, okay, so we've lost control of Indian armies. That's fine.
Where do you need me?
Where do I need you? I did want to buy out his marked trade, which is expensive but reasonable, as long as I can get him up to 50 XP and not forget again. One of these is an alien.
Where do you need me?
And you're my investigator, so I believe this guy is the alien.
Investigating target.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
At your service. We'll see what we can find.
Your orders? I will try to sway the public.
What's the op? Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in.
What were your
At your
chances of
service.
success? 46? That's not good enough.
Taking it to them.
Standing by.
And just continue
We'll break it
sending
down.
India into massive unrest, please. Thank you. This thing is dead in the water. It has no cruise Delta V. So that's a free kill if I can do it, but it would piss off the aliens something awful. So maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, see, land army 1 June. That's today. Uh-oh. You sure you don't wanna? God, and they have nukes. The aliens appear to have moved to the next stage of their plan for Earth. This is no midnight visitation or surreptitious abduction. This is an open declaration that they are here, and they are powerful. We believe they are preparing to deploy an army of alien war machines, our visitors having dispensed with all attempts at subterfuge and arriving at an Earth en masse in plain sight and conspicuously well armed. Whether the show of force is intended to be a deterrent or is but a vanguard of a full-scale invasion may well depend upon humanity's response to it. Reconnaissance imagery shows that it is disgorging what appears to be troops and war machines. We believe we only have 32 days to stop it. Any attempt to assault the landing using armies will surely be regarded as a declaration of war upon the aliens and their interests on Earth. Is that something I can interact with? Can I... Okay. 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 It looks like an alien activity thing. God, if Humanity First kicks the shit out of them, is that going to be bad? "32 days. What are you doing?
I'm not interested in baby steps. Our enemy isn't going to wait for us to catch up. What I want from you is the most devastating force you can possibly imagine, placed in the hands of our soldiers today. Colonel Hans Castillo, Weapons Facility Inspection.
Plasma consists of charged particles, specifically positive nuclei and negative electrons, that can be shaped and confined by magnetic forces. Like iron filings subjected to magnets, these particles will follow a magnetic field's guidance, enabling us to both contain and direct the boiling deadly forces within. The magnetic field lines act like an invisible bottle, and can isolate the plasma from any solid walls around it, thus preventing it from burning right through them. Magnetically confined plasmas can reach temperatures 10 times hotter than the heart of the sun, and as such could be used to generate untold megawatts of power, or of energy, whether that be to accelerate a spacecraft to ever greater velocities, or to deal unstoppable death to our enemies. Mag nozzles, tokamaks, and Z-pinch techniques. Dusty plasma radiator, mirror cell fusion reactor 1, hybrid containment fusion reactor 1. Okay. Tokamaks. Oh, there's the drives. Get them. I want fusion drives. All right. Austria is protected. Nobody cares about Austria right now. Project Exodus fleet launches for low Earth orbit. What are you planning to do?
Surveillance complete.
Okay, pause that. We have a non-aggression pact. You sure you don't want to ally right now, buddy? Lithium heat sinks. Hooray. It's still kind of weird when you think about it, though. Hopefully the orbital defenses on Earth are enough to hold off the aliens. Sure, let's look at the Congo, see what they have for orbital defenses. Well, they don't have any. So... Hey, we've consolidated executive control in the United Kingdom. Which means... You sure you don't wanna... Sure? Where the hell is Congo? Congo. Nope, we're rivals. Cool. Never mind. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's not worth 10. 13 June 2031. End of next turn. Okay.
We've moved the needle.
Cool. Seems kind of unimportant now that aliens have actually landed on Earth.
Stable.
Damn it.
Public opinion.
Wait, why was it 17%? What the shit happened here? We went from kind of okay public opinion to nothing? Is there a way to check the history on that?
By the numbers.
Okay. Oh, really? I don't think that's the biggest problem that we have right now. Xenoscience Institute. Is that another alien?
Here's what we found.
Oh no, I actually have space defenses. Paris has space defense. Surface to orbit defenses. And Washington has surface to orbit defenses. And that's kind of it. Everybody else is working on it. I'm just gonna bump that up a bit. There we go. All-out defense and good stuff. Apply globally. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about my things being safe. I don't want the aliens to have any chance of getting a foothold here.
Prepping for next
We're
mission.
not ready for that. Ooh, in Israel. Specifically in Palestine. All right. Cool. Oh, wait, did, okay. Yep. Yeah, Israel, or sorry, Tel Aviv and, Palestine both have laser defenses. So that's good. Okay, is this something that I can do something about?
Ready for my mission.
Nope. I could assault it, but oh wait, you're not the right person.
Ready to go.
But it would have an 8% chance of success. Woof. There is not a lot I can do there. It looks like popular support doesn't even matter. That's a problem. And her command is 25. And that's with 120 ops points. Jesus. That's not good at all. Yeah, I don't know that... Well, who are you allied with? Nobody. Cool. Ugh, fucking humanity first. Why'd you have to kick in the aliens so fucking hard? I mean, granted, it's not a very good country for them to take over because it's the Congo. But, like, that's not good. That's really not good. If they won't let me in there, then I think they're in trouble. Oh. Now you're totally okay with it. But if I send in a military there, it's an outright declaration of war. I mean, there's a difference between the aliens are observing us and slapping us down if we get too haughty, and the aliens are actively invading with all of their assets. All of their assets is all of these fucking fleets. That's nothing. That's nothing. What the hell? It's an escort. Like... They have weak-ass ships. What the fuck? But they have a lot more than I do. I can't hope to actually defeat them. Not yet. I've still got to find the drain hole and close it, and I don't even know where that is. This is why you have humanity in first and the initiative to help? Sure, but A, I don't like the initiative because fuck those guys, and B... I just don't have the fleets. I don't have the interstellar capability to fight them effectively. All I can do is defend. And I don't like that. I need to finish this ASAP. Okay. All of these sites are occupied. Sure are. Venus has a multitude of stations. Cool. Mars is completely occupied. I think I have one of their moons, maybe. Sure do. Good old Voltaire crater. with its insufficient power? Oh. Let's build a fusion reactor array. Oh, we already have a fusion reactor array. We have 2 fusion reactor arrays. We don't have enough power. I don't need that. Well, so the main difference between the resistance and the initiative is that the initiative eventually goes from, this is slight spoiler territory, I suppose. The initiative eventually goes from, we want to take advantage of this in order to control humanity, to, hey, maybe we could control both humanity and the aliens. And then they're douchebags. Okay. Anyway, back to Earth. It's not really worth doing that.
Standing by.
Would you be able to? Aww, that would be hilarious. Imagine if you could transfer there and just start blowing shit up, and they're like, "What is happening?" And they get pissed off at me because, fuck me, right?
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Our popular support sucks. Their popular support is amazing for some reason.
It's time to bring it all down.
Oh, did the okay. When it said that the aliens were subverting elites, I thought it meant that they were pushing them towards the servants. They weren't. Right?
Eyes on target.
At your service. We'll see what we can find.
Standing by for orders.
It would stop them from doing this again, and also they don't have a win condition, so they don't want to do that yet. Yeah, that's true. Victory is not yet known to faction. I think we're the closest to knowing our win condition, which is the choke point. I think. Just because we know our win condition doesn't mean we can necessarily do anything about it, but...
I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
Is that another alien?
Initiating surveillance.
Mission in progress.
Good old Cesus. That's not bad. Give her a bit more of the good stuff. Science. The fifth column? Oh boy. Fission reactor farm. Didn't we already complete that? No, that's the fission reactor farm. Oops, I thought that was the fusion reactor farm. Whatever. It's all gooch. Component, remass scoop, superconducting coil batteries, salvage bay, Darien Gap Road, not helpful. More metals is not what I need. I need volatiles and I need water. And I'm already maxing out on water. Civilian fusion reactors would be nice. %97 efficient. Shit. 93% efficient. Max output to drive is 120 gigawatts. This is 180 gigawatts. Why would I ever go with the mirror cell? Is it smaller? 8 tons per gigawatt, 2 tons per gigawatt. But it's better, right? Price and or crew, maybe? So, hybrid confinement needs 12 crew. Mirror cell needs 6. So yes, the mirror cell has less crew, which, sure. But this has a cost of 0.004 water per gigawatt, 0.36, 0.8, 0.8. And then this one is 0.16, 4319. So the mirror cell fusion reactor is just worse in every fucking way, except that it uses half the crew. I don't know. I don't know what the total amount of crew does. I mean, obviously there's more people on the ship, but does that mean anything? I don't know. I mean, I'm not researching it yet. I should be, but I'm not.
I have
new information.
Oh, really?
Prepping for the next mission.
Hello, Mr. Chateau.
Person of interest surveilled. Wrapping up here.
That's good. I might want to talk to you.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
The revolution is coming.
Nice.
We found something.
Okay. What are you doing? Purge. In Iceland. Sure. Ultraviolet laser batteries. Sweet. Let's actually go with... actually get that hybrid confinement. Oh, you know what the difference is? Mirror cell fusion reactor costs $12.50. Hybrid confinement fusion reactor costs $5,000. That's the difference. China and Tanzania still at war. Cool. Guys, there's literal aliens on Earth right now with ill intent. That is a really good company. Okay. So I need you to... Not you. Not you. And not you.
Don't let them find out.
I'll let them find out whatever I want to let them find out. Trying to boost our public opinion in India.
Your orders? Surveilling target.
Acknowledged. The people will rise.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they're up to.
What's the up? We'll open a channel.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
Can I work with Bollywood? I mean, I could try. I'm not going to do any singing or dancing numbers. I'll call in a stunt double for that, but you know.
Initiating contact.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
Got any good orgs? No projects. Ooh. How much do you want for that? Okay, now we're just haggling. Okay. Now I know what Humanity First knows, which is going to be, hey, we have detected what appears to be the core of an army of alien soldiers and war machines in the Kinshasa region emerging from the UFO that recently landed there. The force appears small now, but is rapidly building up its strength. It is likely it will never be this vulnerable again. I don't have control of the only
We've got some
army that these
intel on
people
our target.
have. Wait, yes I do. They're both in Georgetown. Why are they in Georgetown? What the fuck? You can't go to the Congo. Why not? Is it because they haven't officially declared war yet? Well, whatever. You guys need to head the fuck home.
Surveillance complete.
Loyalty score is 14. I can work with 14. Oh yeah, they are. They are messing
Their
up.
hearts and minds.
Long live the revolution!
Are they actively working to suppress this? Yep. Low Ceres orbit. Oh, all right.
Mission complete.
Federation, yep. Close. Oh yeah. Oh, Kinshasa is gonna get taken over basically instantly. It can't possibly be because I haven't declared war on them, right? Uh-huh. Because I was using the wrong fucking army. No. No. What? All right. Why am I not able to do this? I can deploy them to Poland for fuck's sake. don't understand. I don't understand. Alright. Well, humanity first are gonna have to do something. Because, my god, dude, they're fucking aliens are kicking your shit in. You don't have a lot of shit to kick in at this point. Continue pushing.
Our story.
Reporting in.
Last time we checked his loyalty, it was 13.
Eyes on target.
Just in case.
Where to?
I mean, it is possible, though incredibly unlikely, that they will
At
kick
your
the shit in
service.
Kinshasa and stop. More likely, they're going to continue to go across Africa. But I don't know that they have the military strength to do that. Yeah, they are taking losses, though they are not significant. But there are other countries that are more allied. Cameroon, Gabon. Like, some of these places actually have allies. Poland. So it's not necessarily that they're going to destroy everything. Hopefully.
Offering support.
Ready to go.
Ready. I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
Please keep me safe.
Alright, we don't know about any other counselors at the moment. Seek peace between alien administration and Congo war? Is that what I have to do?
On my way
See
to
what
the
it does.
capital.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Okay.
I will help them.
Gallium mist radiator. Alright.
Target secured.
Cool.
We've gained an agent.
Perfect.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Hey! I bought that fair and square, you assholes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I'm sorry, there are 3 armies here now? Oh god. Cool. Why did the servants fucking build a nuke?
Policy direction complete.
Really? They're still abducting people? Why? Well, I guess they are still mind controlling people. Why are you fucking so pissed off in Gdansk? What did they do to you, sir? Who hurt you? Lithium spray radiator. Alright, so Kinshasa is almost completely controlled by the alien administration.
Standing by for orders.
Cool. Alright. See this guy? Kill this fucker.
Taking them down.
I'm here.
Will it
Ready
make them
for
mad?
my mission.
Absolutely.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
Yeah, they're stabilizing.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Standing by.
No.
Investigating alien site.
Surveil,
I work for
and
you
he's
now.
not doing anything. Okay.
Prepping for mission.
Purge, crackdown. Investigate alien activity.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Assassinate.
Mission in progress.
Public campaign in Russia? Good fucking luck. They love me there. Hybrid Confinement Fusion Reactor 1. Perfect. Okay. September is the magic day. Got it.
Missed my chance.
Damn. All right, that's not good. %100% occupied.
Public sentiment is increasing with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alien administration founded. The aliens have carved a nation out of the former territory of Congo. Though through human politicians there, the new alien nation is presenting itself to the world as a unifying force capable of solving Earth's problems. With the aliens as the power behind the throne, the nation appears invulnerable to usual attempts to assume political control. Crackdowns, purges, and coups simply will not succeed. Only an internal rebellion or an outright invasion has a chance to remove the aliens from power. That's scary. New plan!
Death to tyrants!
Saint Denis? As in... Wait, where the fuck is Saint Denis? As in... here? No. Alright, I give up. Where's Saint Denis? Motherfucker! You fucking assholes. Why? Why can't I go to these places? I don't understand. We have an alliance with the US. Is it because they're blockaded? It will be shown as blockaded if such movement is prohibited. Ooh. So does that mean everybody's blockaded? Do they have that much power? No, we've got naval freedom. But we can't get there because they're blockaded. Oh.
We found something.
What if I wasn't friends with you anymore? Right, Congo doesn't exist anymore. I can't not be friends with them.
We found something.
Is there a nation that we can... I don't understand. It says move this army to a legal region, including those of allies or wartime enemies. We are allied with Australia. I can't move there. We have a fucking navy, don't we? Great. More nukes, please.
I'm here.
Alright. This thing still needs to fucking die. It's not getting
They won't see
easier.
me coming.
At your service.
So basically, because the aliens are so fucking strong, I'm blockaded. And nobody can come to the defense of Saint Denis. Saint Denis. God, that's annoying. Alright, new plan.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission? The government must fall.
I'm here.
Your chances of detaining. Abysmal. You're my investigative guy. Not happening. See
I'm
this
on
guy?
your side.
Nope, wait.
We'll grab him.
I'm here.
Not that
Acknowledged.
guy. That guy.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Oh boy. I wonder if we surveil if we'll find anything there. Okay. Bangladesh. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Surveilling target area.
Nothing.
Target in a secure location.
Thank you.
Target neutralized.
Fuck that guy. Oh shit. problem. Yeah. Where's Dahlgren Station? Hey, you guys might want to evacuate immediately. Yeah, no shit. I think they're pissed at the fact that I just killed another one of their alien
the
dudes.
groundwork.
Because they're fucking invading. Yep. I barely damaged an interdictor. Mm-hmm. Don't believe anybody survived. That was in synchronous orbit because you guys are assholes. What? It's fine.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
I hate that. I hate that my success chance was 98.9 and I rolled a 99 even.
Our kiss remains unheard.
Really? That's unusual.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
By 1 point all 3 times? That's weird. Thank you. Do you have a navy? No. No, you don't. They're just chilling. So they're going to take over this territory, but that means basically nothing. Yeah, see, they took it over. And they consolidated it, but that doesn't mean anything. Sevastopol. Bring it the fuck on. That I can fucking defend. Yeah, you're landlocked. Hey, there we go. That's about time. Alright. Continue trying to build public opinion here.
Making our kiss.
Where to?
Crackdown. Can't. I could increase unrest, though.
The people will rise.
Ready.
99% chance.
Your orders? It's time to bring it all down.
Standing by.
Really? The base chance is 0? Or the rest value is 0? Good lord.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Nah, it's not worthwhile.
Offering support. assistance.
When will you get here? 17 and 16 September. So they have a total value of 24. And one of these armies is worth 5. So, and I've got like 8 of them. All heading to Sevastopol. Bring it. Bring it! 10th Mountain. I haven't even brought in the Marines. First Guard's tank. Ultraviolet arc lasers. Nice. Okay. Ultraviolet arc laser cannon. Well, turns out we need to invest in navies, so let's do that.
Uprising is underway.
That's it? 0.25? Ugh.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Prepping for next mission.
Mission in progress.
Long live the revolution.
The people will be free.
Okay. Thank you for bringing me under control. Welcome to the party, pal. 68 Jaegers, 10th Mountain. Russian armies are not that great, which is a shame. But there are a lot of them. You can't get there. Who else I got? 10th Panzer? Excellent. New fusion reactor array at Subutai Base in Deimos. Nice. Is this considered a rugged region? Not considered any kind of region at all. It's a shame. The Choke Point Project. Further study of the Hydra wormhole confirms that it closely follows the rules first set down by Homer G. Ellis in his 1969 drain hole theory. Its design is essentially two circular planes connected at the center by two smaller holes of equal diameter, like two cymbals touching or the central part of an hourglass. The drain hole's nature means that gravity flows in a single direction, emptying any matter that passes through it into the other side. That means that traveling from the origin side requires far less energy than traveling from the opposite direction. The simplest method of neutralizing the alien threat would thus appear to be closing or destroying the wormhole on our end, therefore isolating them from their reinforcements and sources of exotics. In practice, however, this approach would be far from straightforward. Is that a Metroid? Maybe? No. No, it's like a bulbous fauna thing. We have completed the research the choke point objective. We have studied, discussed, and discarded over a dozen plans. Over time, however, a consensus emerged and we kept coming back to the variations of the same two ideas. Seize the wormhole or destroy it. In the end, the deciding factor was risk. Seizing the wormhole would give us the greatest potential benefit, but also carries the greatest potential danger. We still have no real grasp of how the wormhole is generated, and we have no guarantee that we will be able to understand or operate the Hydra controls. Trying to take possession of it would likely leave us holding only one end of the wormhole, struggling to figure out how to control it, while the Hydras on the other hand send a limitless stream of slave reinforcements to attack us. Besides, in the final analysis, our mission is not to seize the Hydra's means of transport, it is to protect Earth. Closing the wormhole is the most reliable way to wreck the Hydra invasion for good. Closing the wormhole, however, is easier said than done. The obvious solution is simply to bombard the alien base from range. Unfortunately, our researchers believe that once the wormhole origin and destination were connected, the Hydras must have created some type of quantum scaffolding, relying on exotics to keep the gate hole open. If this is true, attacking one side of the wormhole will only cause the attack to bounce towards the other end. Even reducing the alien base and its astronomical body to space dust would not destroy the wormhole itself. It would inconvenience the Hydras, but our attack must be more than an inconvenience. We need to end this conflict in one decisive blow. The solution that our researchers have come up with is to attack both sides at once, compressing the gate and forcing it to collapse. Success in this mission will require precise cooperation between our scientific and military arms. Our astrophysicists and engineers will develop 2 exotics-based payloads, one for each side of the drain hole, with the intention of detonating them simultaneously. Meanwhile, we will assemble a heavily armed assault company tasked with escorting the payload operators and seizing and maintaining control over the wormhole. The entire unit will be formed of volunteers only. Realistically, we must expect that few of its members will be coming back. Okay, so does that mean that we know our goal? Doesn't say. It's entirely possible that we know of our objective. But in the meantime, we have more research to do. It sounds like we're going to need resistance rangers. Interesting goal. Yeah, we don't care about whether the aliens actually do anything about our resistance. We just don't want them to be here. That's our goal. All right. Here comes the big confrontation. We have 6 armies there. I also need to break up China. It's a thing we need to do.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me? It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for orders. We'll bring it down.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission. I will help them.
All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. I believe we're doing more damage to them. What are you guys doing here? Get the fuck over here. Yep, doesn't surprise me. Alright, so all three of their armies are here. I don't like that look. Okay, so 10th Mountain is at 5% damage. First Première Division Blindé. Blindé? That's interesting. And these guys are barely taking damage. This is gonna be a fucking drawn-out fight. Yeah, we're taking damage. Jesus. Is it because Russia hasn't declared war on them? Like, I can't tell who's actually participating. Yeah, Russia is not actually attacking, so I need to have Russia declare war on them. Great. Good to know. It'd be nice if I could, I don't know, launch exofighters or use a fleet from orbit to attack. Can I do that? Can I do that? Must be in an interface orbit. Are you not? Okay, we've definitely done a lot of damage to Invader Army Zulu 1.
The people will be free.
Death from above, motherfucker! Ooh, that doesn't look good for them.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, they're taking a lot more damage than we are.
Their leaders remain in power.
God damn it.
Long live the revolution!
Okay. Since the Russian armies aren't doing anything, I want them to fall back. They can be line 2. Okay. Okay. Wet Navy modernization. Regime change in Tanzania. Sure.
Mission complete.
Mori base. Is that one of my bases? Ishi, Vittori, Farkas. Nope, that's Arabia Terra. Oh, hey, if they blow it up, free real estate. Oh boy. It's free real estate. Control 42 Habs, the answer to everything. Meanwhile, 41st Combined Arms is you guys, right? No. Who's 41st Combined Arms? Oh, it's in the European Union. Okay. Alright, this is a hard-fought battle, but I think we're winning. Yeah, we are inflicting far more damage to them than they are to us. It helps that we're bombarding them. Surprising nobody. Now, if I could convince the Protectorate and the servants to fight over that, that would be amazing. Realistically, I'm going to have to break that country up. Which sounds bad, but also is good. We've got good support here. Keep boosting that up.
Where to? The government must fall.
Ready for my mission?
Ready for orders. The people demand justice.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me? Offering counsel.
I'm worried that I've got tunnel vision, though. The Scottish division has arrived in Sevastopol. Neat. More fucking murder.
Lending my expertise.
Why are you in Tiangong orbit? It's gonna sit there. Spins off a new org to faction pool. Neat. They're running. Or were they? Yeah. That one's running. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Because they have naval power of 23. Great. Fantastic. I suppose I could invade. If they're that worried about it. But then again, that's fucking declaration of war, which kind of already happened by accident, maybe. Which one's the one that's running? You. Blow that fucker up.
Death to tyrants!
Oh, what? Oh. Close. Close. Nice.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
So, rest value is 1.8. Inequality is high. They're working on oppression. Education is going down. Per capita GDP is going down.
Their
you know.
government remains stable.
God damn it. That's by 4.
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
Death to tyrants.
Declared war on Kazakhstan. Alright, Zulu 3 is now severely damaged. A large and fortified structure in the Niala region of Sudan. It is surely important to the alien plans. What? How did they fucking get there? What the shit? Fucking goddamn bitch-ass fuckers. India and Syria, India and Sierra Leone. Cool, cool, cool.
Acknowledged. Heading to the LZ.
I have no idea what's here. We're gonna find out the hard way. Nope.
We will bring it down.
Ready. We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
We must persuade the people that we have their best interests in mind.
It's time.
And it's in their
Bring
best
it
interest to
all
tell the
down.
aliens to
Reporting
fuck
in.
off. Ooh, censorship is really high all of a sudden. What the fuck? How do you see what censorship is?
I will tell our story.
Reporting in. We will bring it down.
Build facility. Motherfucker. It's a good thing we got the servants infiltrated, I tell you what. So he just went to ground. Does it continue getting bombarded? 0.02 strength per day, so it's 39. We're still bombarding it, but it is fucking repairing. Ugh.
We've moved
So
the
the
needle.
bombardment doesn't mean anything at this point.
People will be free.
0.25 is terrible. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're going to do this because we need to. I mean, it's going to unlock the end game, but we're nowhere near the end game. So, did I already research Fall of China? I believe I did. Resistance Rangers.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Oof. Again, missed it by 1. Jesus.
The uprising is underway.
That's just unlucky.
Long live the revolution.
Is that a crit success? Yeah, critical success. Okay. Dusty Plasma. Yeah, but none of them can actually... Oh. No. Because enough people join the war, they're blockaded. Yes.
Score one for the good guys.
Found evidence of at least 3 alien abduction operations in this region. Our operatives are detaining previously unknown alien thralls now. Believe we have struck a major blow to alien influence in this area, limiting their ability to conduct successful operations here for some time. Recovered a theropod alien corpse. Initial examination of the body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, represents a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscle and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visually frightening to our people. Even as a corpse, it is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envisage a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though the many livid scars that crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. Good. Speaking of... Phoebe explosion. A massive explosion has been detected on Saturn's moon Phoebe. Scientists around the world are baffled as to why this explosion occurred. While it is assumed to be the work of the mysterious aliens which have appeared in the outer system, there is no human presence on Phoebe for them to have attacked. The current leading theory is that the aliens suffered some kind of industrial accident while constructing a base there, although this would indicate their power source is extremely volatile. How strange. Yep. So this guy needs to go in the fucking can. Let's see. Are you dangerous? Nope. 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 Cool. Cool. For no reason at all.
Standing by.
Does this look like a gun to you?
I have them in my sights.
Where to?
Okay, so we can't target them with a coup. We just have to increase unrest until they're overthrown naturally? Does that sound right? Hold on. That would make sense, right? How do I figure this out? Hold on. Nope. Is that how that works? I just keep increasing unrest until they're overthrown or conquer it by force of arms?
The people will rise.
Reporting in.
I can technically do both.
The government must fall.
I'm here. Offering counsel.
Ready. Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
His command is a lot higher than I thought.
It's time to bring it all down.
Yeah, they're going to keep building facilities, so we're going to kill you. For no readily apparent reason whatsoever. And it's going to piss off the aliens and they're going to blow
Offering
something up.
assistance.
London. So at least our nations are going to be...
Be causing us any more problems.
Good, thank you. Oh, and it didn't increase alien pissiness. Oh, wrong thing. Low-level bombardment. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted. Keep blasting that motherfucker. It's doing some serious damage to it.
Long live the revolution!
3.8.
The people will
4.1.
The revolution is coming.
4.6. Another crit success. Nice. And they can't actually escape over water anymore. That's great. So this
Mission
thing...
complete.
Declare war on alien administration. Angola, for some reason, now has nukes. Where's fucking Angola? I know it's in Africa. Where are you guys getting all this fucking nuclear material? Anybody can build a nuke. Most people just don't have nuclear material. Oh, alright. I guess that's another fucking atrocity for Project Exodus. Good job. Good job, guys. You're not even at war. You don't have a navy, do you? This one does. Hello. There we go. It's first guards, fifth guards. Does not have a navy. 41st Combined Arms. Go over here. Fifth Guards, go over here to assist. Because they can no longer escape. So yeah, they're blockaded. That means they can't get on the... They can't escape. They're just going to get murdered. Because I'm sure as hell not going to take any fucking bullshit from them. I could also destroy an alien army. Recovered alien war dog. The body of the creature we have, in the absence of words to better reflect this beast's frightful appearance, named a war dog, has been sent for further study. A pre-autopsy assessment has confirmed it to be non-sapient. The brain is small, encased within an unusually thick skull, and, as with the canines for which it is named, its appendages would simply not be capable of operating tools or weapons. The war dog corpse does display some visible commonalities with what we have observed of the primary aliens, suggesting they may originate from the same world, but this particular creature bears all the hallmarks of a subservient race. It is quite clearly a natural-born killer, and perhaps even an apex predator, but trained to obey and to attack. Alright, I want you to transfer... Transfer to Leon Poe. And resupply. How goes the resistance? Well, the aliens invaded and we just kicked the shit out of them in Sevastopol. And... 2 megafauna. Nice. And now... we are going to take anything that has... good strength and navy, and send it to fuck up the why? You have a navy. Are you blockaded? Oh, you might be blockaded. No, you have naval freedom. What's your fucking problem? Oh, the United Kingdom hasn't declared war yet. Okay. Okay. Scottish Division, go home. Alright, we're gonna wait for those places to... Okay, I'm gonna wait for those places to resupply. And then... bit over half a goal of unifying Africa. Africa's a tricky one. Oh, and also the aliens started building facilities and we blew one up and they got mad. So I'm gonna have to blow up another one soon, but in the meantime. .6. You guys are gonna take a lot of damage. But everybody else is coming to join you because nobody wants the aliens on Earth. Except the fucking servants and the fucking... yeah. I am a little concerned that somebody is planning to assassinate you.
Your orders?
Who are you? What are you doing?
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready.
Yeah, Humanity First... they landed in Kinshasa, and Humanity First didn't have an army anywhere in Africa, full stop. So they kind of got overrun immediately.
demand justice.
Where do you need me? On guard.
What's the up? Lending my expertise.
What's the up? The government must fall.
Basically, I want to make absolutely sure that the aliens do not get to keep Kinshasa. Or any foothold, really.
Initiating deep cover.
Defending the VIP.
Offering support.
Okay. $2032. Okay. $91.77, $97.66. They're getting their butts kicked. Army go home. Army go home. What are you guys doing? Just sitting? Just chilling? Just... Ooh. Do that. And the only problem is this is taken away from our ability to do anything in India to break these guys up. And the aliens have, or alien lovers have full control over China, which is bad, but strife there is increasing. Strife goes up to 5.3 because they are not spending on spoils and their spending on welfare is insufficient. And they're not oppressing, so maybe it's a good place to go overthrow things.
New information.
Okay, you're fine. Excellent.
Our atoms do not truly touch one another. Like the clouds in the sky, they have no hard boundaries. All they can do is move close enough to influence each other. Chancellor Li Qingzao, lecturer at the University of Cambridge.
A magnetic nozzle serves the same purpose as a solid nozzle, which is to say it ejects a plasma jet into the vacuum of space in order to achieve propulsion. However, it achieves this contactlessly, and thus avoids the inefficiency and system damage inherent to forcing hot, high-pressure plasma along the walls of a solid nozzle. This new form of nozzle operates by using electromagnetic fields to magnetize the electrons within the plasma, confining their expansion while guiding them downstream, where ultimately their internal energy is efficiently converted into directed kinetic energy. All of this has for some time been feasible to a limited degree in the lab, but it is only now, thanks to our remarkable breakthroughs in electromagnetics, that we can now make magnetic nozzles feasible within the confines of a spacecraft. Thanks to their dramatically increased thrust, efficiency, longevity, and low mass, new and far more powerful types of drives and reactors can become a reality. Triton Polywell Drive and the Triton Fusor Drive. Excellent.
The revolution is coming.
Indian diplomats were able to secure a promise from Gwalior to cooperate in stemming the violence. Ahmedabad? Oh. Okay.
Death to tyrants.
Nice. Resistance Rangers. I want that Titan drive. Titan Polywell drive. Hell yeah. Required power is fucking ridiculous. And it uses fissiles. But the rating is really good. The combat thrust is good. The exhaust velocity is pretty fast. Yeah, that's what I want. Finally a chance to get away from fission. How's the war going? 76, 88. Not great. Russia's coming to help. Hey, Moscow's now protected. Spain and Italy are Division Friuli. Okay. 83. Cool. 100. Deploy army. Tenth Panzer, deploy army. Oh, you don't have a fucking navy. Go home. Tenth Mountain doesn't have an army. Go home. Is it really only the 1st Division that has a navy? Shit. Alright. We're gonna get the US in on this. US has navies out the ass.
On my way to the capital.
I'm here.
No, wait.
On my way to the capital.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
It's
You
time
have a
to
lot of
bring it all
experience.
down.
Ready for my mission.
Do I save up for senior military scientist? Plus 25% to military science research is pretty good. It's only a 10% increase. Well, I mean, China is... It's closed cycle and requires a ton of power. The radiators will be heavy. Yeah, but it's a step forward. It's not worth saving up for senior military scientist. Southern Sword, Tyros Foundation. Life Regiment Hussars. The SAS. Have the SAS on your side. Saving up to get you your marked trait removed. Okay.
The people will rise.
Standing by for orders. The people demand justice.
Standing by for orders.
Nope. I could start increasing unrest in China, but I don't have a lot of popular support there, so it's not really helpful. Crackdown would be likewise foolish. Yeah, man, you ignore a country for like 6 months and they just don't give a shit about you anymore. It's not really a worthwhile target to hit. Sabotage facilities. That's kind of funny. Blow it up.
Let's bring it down.
That's not actually a worthwhile target, though, is it? No, it's only one mission control. Alright, now to find a country that has more mission control. 12? 12 sounds good. Let's fuck up 12. Where's 12? 12? 12. It's worth 5. That's worth 1. That's worth 6. Oh, there's a military in that region. Maybe don't do that. I would love for their habs to have catastrophic failure. I don't like that they're using China to basically take over. That's not okay. It's a launch center. How much? 19? They only have 19? And it's all spread out? Jesus. Alright. Next step is going to be taking over, or breaking up China. By way of absolute destruction. Untouchable. No, because if I kill him, I'm gonna get the aliens pissy at me again.
We'll recon the site.
I don't want them to keep blowing up my habs if I can avoid it. Triton Fusel. First guard's tank has arrived and is beating the shit out of everything. 75 and... Is the other one dead?
The uprising is underway.
The simple truth is that any spaceship is just a large metal balloon filled with air. Once pierced, it has lost all its wonder. Colonel Hans Castile, fundamentals of orbital warfare.
We have now reached what is considered to be the pinnacle of combat laser technology. These novel phased array lasers, quickly christened as phasers by engineers, have exceeded all previous expectations. They employ second-generation arc lasers together with an improved AI-guided mirror system in order to attain the extreme ranges that have previously eluded our energy weapons. The AI for these mirror systems has been trained on millions of hours of ship combat data, which enables it to predict enemy ship maneuvers based on even the smallest adjustment of course. These predictions, together with an ultra-fast response time of mere nanoseconds, allow the AI to perform high-precision shots at moving targets even at extreme distances. This is the zenith of laser weapons. Little, if anything, will be able to stand against it. Okay, so now we get phaser technology for all of our weapons. So, point defense phasers, gotcha. And you're doing designer lifeforms? It's a weird flex, but I'll allow it for now.
Death to Terra.
Ugh. They stabilized it.
Government remains stable.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, so they're taking damage. One of the Spanish divisions is fucked.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, now... First Armored has a Navy. Deploy. JTF-2 Angry Moose does not. 3rd Infantry Division does. Deploy. 2nd Infantry Division absolutely does. Deploy. 1st Infantry again. Nope, 1st Infantry is separate from 1st Armored. Deploy. 1st Cavalry. 1st Cav. Get the Black Horse in there. Tenth Mountain Division does not have a navy.
Here's what we found.
Fuck me. They're building a lot of alien facilities. I need to blow them up, but every time I do, they get mad. What do I do about that? Green phasers. Forced regime change in Kazakhstan. Yeah, we really got to fuck up in China. Alright, since we're taking care of this by way of military arms. Let's do something different.
Making our case.
Ready for orders.
That's not gonna work.
We'll see what we can find.
I'm here.
Damn. No popular support, and she still can massively increase
People
this.
will rise.
Your orders?
Hey man, you just got fucking conquered. You gonna fucking sit there and take
People
that?
demand justice.
Reporting in.
Doo-doo.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by. Offering support. Offering counsel.
Yep. January. It's gonna take him a month to get there. Freedom fighters. Nice. Triton Fusor drive requires significantly less power for less thrust. Do it. $616. It must have merged with another one. That's still dead in the water. Earth surveillance. Nice. Alright, so they blew up that station, but I just rebuilt it.
The people will be free.
People of Shangan have declared independence from China and joined the Fraternity of Earth Nations. I didn't really want to... I sure the fuck didn't want to take control of that! Shit!
The people will come to our side.
The people will be free.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Is that a crit success? Nope. It's just the thing that happened. Triton Polywell Drive. Those are expensive as hell. Holy shit. That does give access to the Triton Reflex Drive, so let's do that. Declared war on Kenya. Yep. Basically, what they're doing at the moment is using China as a very big stick to punch in other nations. And I'm not okay with that. Gotta break up that country. I don't want control of it. I want other people to take control of it. Chechnya. Okay, I think there's only one nation, or one army left. The other one blew up. What you doing? Just hanging out. Oh, here comes the Americans. Okay. Do I cede control of this? Let's take a look at what everybody else is doing. Humanity First has basically no control point cap. Same with the initiatives. Servants barely do. Protectorate is already over limit. Academy is pretty close. Project Exodus is over limit. So if I cede control of this, which is fine because I don't need it, they could come in and take it over again. But I'm so ridiculously over-capped that I can't hold this. Once again, I wish it was possible to just cede control of one thing.
Your orders?
The government must fall.
At your service.
Like, I think I have to abandon the nation. And then if they start grabbing it up and try to reunify, then I'll just kick them out again. Because China is already fracturing.
Standing by.
So
Ready for my mission.
it should be okay to do that.
will
I
try
don't
to
want
sway the
China.
public.
I just don't want them to have China. Which is the significant difference.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
I want them to overstretch and have to use all of their resources to take control of China. That's fine.
The people demand justice.
Acknowledged. We will bring it down.
First Armored! Point defense phasers, infrared phasers, green phasers. 3rd Infantry! 1st Infantry!
I will help them.
1st Cav! Yeah. What you guys doing? 529, Jesus. Nothing. Mirror cell fusion reactor. So, green laser batteries have 5 damage, targeting range of 600 kilometers, cooldown of 30 seconds. Green phasers, cooldown of 10 seconds, still do 5 damage, 600 kilometers. So they just shoot faster, which is good, but not necessarily all I'm looking for. Although this 10 increases it by 10 megajoules. This is 100 megajoules. It's a 10% increase. It's not worth it. Oh, right. Megafauna and terrorize missions. Get those salamanders. We haven't actually seen Megafauna. We've been so assiduous. Endgame! Learn your faction's victory conditions! We have completed the final assault project. A consensus has been reached. Despite the dangers, the only certain method of ending the aliens' attempt at invasion is to collapse the wormhole, and with it their access to our solar system. This will require a joint operation of unprecedented scale. We have formed a strike team that will serve as the tip of the spear. To say that unknowns remain would perhaps be the greatest understatement in history, but all human civilization depends on our success. We are focused, we are confident, we are ready.
We're ready for launch, Commander.
After studying the data available to us, we have decided that the best plan is a simple one. Our naval forces will engage Hydra spacecraft around their base and secure a clear flight path for our assault transport, which will land and unload the Janus section. Anus. Then our commandos will fight their way to the wormhole entrance and secure it while the payload operators move the bomb into position and detonate it. The plan has numerous points of failure, the largest one being the wormhole itself. We believe that our assault team has enough combat power to fight its way through the Hydra security forces. However, we have no way of knowing how many more may be waiting on the far side. It may be that our assault team will be forced into a battle against an endless stream of reinforcements. Without more data, there's no way to know. Another potential issue is the payload. The exotics-based explosives used by the 2 payloads are experimental, but we believe they should deliver a sufficient quantity of energy to collapse the wormhole. However, we have absolutely no idea what the consequences of collapsing the wormhole will be, nor how the explosion may interact with the exotics-powered wormhole apparatus. Even if we succeed, this may well be a suicide mission for our counselor and everyone else we send in on that transport. A few of our physicists have also theorized there is a possibility that the wormhole collapse may cause a runaway total conversion reaction, in which case this will be a suicide mission for our entire fleet. We are ready to proceed on your order. To launch the Counselor mission to win the game, we must first fulfill the following goals to ensure our victory. The aliens must control no more than 0% of Earth's regions. Working on it. Destroy all alien bases of Tier 3 and greater in the Mercury planetary system. All 3 or greater in Venus, Earth, Mars. Ceres, 4 Vesta, and 2 Pallas in the Jupiter planetary system, in the Saturn planetary system, in the Uranus planetary system, in the Neptune planetary system. Destroy all alien bases of Tier 3 and greater at the following bodies. Olarin, Chaos, blah 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 blah. Destroy all alien fleets with combat strength of 4,000 or greater. Jesus. Power use efficiency 65? Oh. That is terrible. But we're going to do it anyway. Also, the fact that we now know how to end the war means that Humanity First is no longer our friends because they don't want to end the war. They want to kill all the aliens. Interesting. We will no longer honor our non-aggression pact. Really? Guys, look. I know that we're leakier than a fucking sieve here, but Jesus Christ. Fucking what? What are all these? What does the Janus section do? +3. Okay. I'm not daving anything up. I'm guessing these are all reinforcements. In low Earth orbit, but I don't see anything in low Earth orbit. No, they're not. What are you doing? No operation assigned. They're just sitting there. Transferring to Righteous Blade Station. They came, they saw, they conquered, I guess. Okay. In Shagan. Triton Fusor Drive. Powerful, slightly less required power. Not quite as good as the other Triton one. What? But I'm killing them. I'm killing them in Kinshasa. They need to stop. They need to go away. They need to go away. Look how badly they're getting fucked up in Kinshasa. Look, they're almost dead. They're almost dead. They're not almost dead. Fucking die.
Long live the revolution!
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
Ugh. 1 point again.
The uprising is underway.
Long live the revolution!
What's the rest point here? 0. Jesus. Why is it so high? Or why is it so low? They have a lot of cohesion. And that's it. They have a lot of armies. They're being suppressed by armies. Alright, first guards. Yep, you sure do need to go home. Oh, no, push that button. Okay. Where's my fucking fleet? See that thing? Blow that thing up. Thank you.
Forgive me, Ifechi. I can happily talk to anyone for hours about how to improve society. Yet, sometimes replying to a simple email feels like the hardest thing in the world. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
While AI and quantum computing have been able to manage many of the more everyday functions of society, manufacturing, maintenance, transportation, and the like, without the need for extensive human oversight, they have been until now too limited to be trusted with higher functions. Sorry, I'm just setting something here. Cool. But as humanity spreads further and wider throughout our solar system and the systems which govern and safeguard us grow ever more complicated, it becomes necessary to explore new, more efficient ways of handling tasks that previously required a high level of knowledge, such as finance, law, IT, customer support, human resources, and even medical diagnosis. Further advancements in AI, many of which originate from the AI's own self-repairing software, now make this possible, removing the earlier risks of failure and even disaster. After extensive testing, we have determined that a new generation of bots can be safely entrusted with a vast number of administrative tasks. Accepting such a degree of automation will involve no small amount of societal change, but we are now primed to move to a truly digital workforce, where humans, AI, and machines work in harmony to meet the many needs of our increasingly distributed race. Let's go with deuterium fusion. Because it looks like we have far more research than any other team. Their research is 1.7, 2.0, 1.7, 2.8, 1.6, 1.6. We are at 7.2. So our research is higher than the next three combined. Jesus. Adaptive FDI modeling. Money cost of direct investment reduced by 15%. Oh, cool. Why? Is it because I'm blowing you up? Targeted community support. Predictive abduction modeling. Neat. Ferrocite exposure network tracing. Neat. Oh yeah, they're getting pounded. Apparatchiks. 2 to purge. Increases our control point management capacity by 10. I don't think First Guards is going to make it. Cadre development programs. Counter-alien operations teams. Nice. In which case, hey Russia, should build more armies.
Where do you need me?
Just need you increasing unrest, please. Thank you.
I'm here.
Oh, those stabilized missions. Rough.
The government must fall.
Standing by. I will help them.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
Ready. The people will rise.
you doing?
Offering support.
Offering support.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We are taking a lot of damage. Oh, they're down to their last... Are they down to their last army? No. Okay. So they're both at 50%. I think they have the advantage specifically because... specifically because they're considered the defenders. Oh, thank God. First guard's tank got out of there. Los Angeles is now protected. Sweet. Salamander autopsy. War dog necropsy. I kind of want to do this one, but let's do the war dog first. Destroy Hab Schönbrunn Station. What is Schönbrunn Station? It's a servant station in low lunar orbit. All right, have fun with that. All right, 78%, 65, 78, 84, 85. Jesus. No fucking joke. 14 March. Doesn't say what they're doing, just that they're coming. That's an entirely different one. Cool.
Their leaders remain in power.
Ah, fuck. Crit fail. Which counts as an atrocity, I believe. Maybe? Yep. It's an atrocity. It's okay. Humanity First is fucking Jesus Christ. Doing it up. They have 2 armies, and nobody else is coming to help us. Fuck. You don't have a navy. Ah. You have a navy. Why are you doing it? Because we haven't declared war. Shit.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Cool. 2 crit fails in the same turn.
The uprising is underway.
Wow. I mean, we are winning, we're just taking a lot of damage while we're doing it. Okay. I didn't see anything if someone accidentally went back in time. No, it's not worth it. Repeat and continue. Continue. Whoa. Oh, right, because she's in jail. That's right. 21 February. Okay, they're pissed at me. They are super pissed. Predictive logistics, control point management. Megafauna damage. Restored Warsaw Pact, no. Arms purchases. For Sierra Leone. That would be most of my money. Low Ceres orbit. Yeah, they're coming to kick me in the pants. Cool. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. We're so close. Okay.
What's the op?
Do we have anybody that can
Ready
rescue?
to go.
Where to?
You can, but your command sucks.
Ready for orders.
You can, but your command isn't great either.
Ready.
You can, but your command is even worse. Ooh. That's a good one. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. So I could do Southern Sword, which would allow me to try Extract. Extract is... I won't do this one. Extract is considered a command. Crap. I don't have anybody else that's good at it. You're captured until when? Actually, I'm slightly more concerned about the fact that she might get killed. Because while she's captured, she would be very easy to murder.
Standing by.
Until 21 February, so next turn. Good lord. All right, Arthur.
Orders. I'll keep them safe.
Where to?
No, I want you to advise. Continue advising,
Offering
please.
assistance.
What's the op?
Clearly, we're going to need more armies.
I will try to sway.
Try not to critically fail
At
again,
your service.
please.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Continue to
I
advise
will help
Russia.
them.
So these guys are going to actually disgorge their armies in a second, and that's going to be very bad.
Defending the VIP.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Triton Reflex Drive. Low but constant thrust over long distances. So this is a not very efficient but decent enough engine for long distance. Got it. I kind of want to do that in a bit, but not yet. Europe Ascendant? No. Greater Europa. Might not be a bad idea. No. No. I don't have anybody that can do a hostile takeover mission. I have never even done one in this game. Which is kind of funny. Okay, that clears up my research list a little bit. But good lord, we still have a lot of shit to do. 55 tons per gigawatt waste heat? Ooh. I don't want to do these. I don't need this because we have better ones. Cadre development. Yes, that's a good one. What just happened here? Nothing. %, 13%. Almost dead. Ultraviolet laser cannons. Which means we should get ultraviolet phaser technology soon. I do want to get these because they are a super cheap way of doing point defense. Don't need that. Don't need that. But I also want to increase our control point capacity.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Again? By 2 points. Fuck. That is terrible. Because now there are 3 more armies here. 20th Guards is about to get its ass kicked. Army go home. Okay. Can those be used for bombardment? They can. I mean, the good news is 82nd Airborne, good. The good news is, because they just landed, they're not going to get a chance to come in at full strength, which is 100. They come in at 50. The bad news is, 1st Armored is now getting their ass kicked. Third Infantry is taking damage. 1st Infantry is taking damage.
Policy direction complete.
Cool. Cool. That it makes much difference, but it does make a difference. Stop it. God damn it. God damn it. So we've only got, what, 3 left? No. 1st Armored is going to die. 1st Infantry is going to die. All armies go home. Try and get out of there. 1st Guard tanks. Alright, we got a Navy. What? Oh, you fuckers. Oh, that will not stand. Like, we're so close to blowing up 2 of their armies, and I can't do it. Okay, you guys want to play that way? That's fine. I don't
Ready
mind
to go.
at all.
Removing our enemies.
Ready.
What's the op?
Ready to go. On guard.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
If you do this one. Nah. Well, no, do this.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
Have you purge this one.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready to go.
I think you guys understand just how far I'm willing to go.
Offering assistance.
An entire fucking fleet bombarding them, and I can't fucking stop them. Jesus. Yep. Hey, Australia! Good job. Oh, did we actually blow them up? No. In Freetown? In Freetown. Which actually has quite a bit of boost. That's funny. Have fun with that, I guess. 10th Mountain.
I'll keep them safe.
Continue.
I will help them.
Yep. just fucking die. Okay. Cool. Okay, they're just on Earth surveillance.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yay. But I didn't tell them a thing. Well, I'm going to investigate you anyway. I hope you understand. Okay. Oof. Alright, JTF2 Angry Moose. Counter-Alien Operations Team. Tell me more. Networked PSYOP. Planar's changes in -3 conquered by our armies. Ooh. I like that. Okay. What are you doing? Go away. Why is... Bastards. Building Navy would cost a lot of money that I don't have. Or build an army, I should say. But I could do it. Jesus.
Our associates are now in charge.
We are in control now.
Perfect. What you guys doing? Impose sanctions. Minneapolis region in the United States of America. Cool. Now they're pissy. Who are you fighting? Wait, who are you fighting?
Ready for my mission.
Who are you fighting? Unless they're bombarding them on shore, which I guess is possible. Or they're attacking my fleet. What if... Yeah. The whole idea behind getting a better radiator is that a better radiator weighs less. So... $5.2, 525, 900. much lighter. Yeah, look at that shit. Immediately amazing. Granted, it's just a gunship, but that's still pretty fucking great. Utility modules. Does that do anything? It does. Ultraviolet laser cannon. Can bombard, not through atmosphere. Boom. 17.6 versus 10. No. Like, bombardment is kind of what I need right now. What if I built that as a gunship? It's not ideal, but it's not a bad idea. Right? That's literally just a get close or fuck around, find out weapon. Why does it have a rating of 0? Because all of the power is going to that. No? Why does it have 0 combat power? What if I put a laser on it? It still says 0 combat power. Why? Is that incorrect? If I save this design and go to ship classes, yeah, 22. Trash it. Okay, so that doesn't update in real time. Good to know. Alright, let's build some ships. Now that we actually have a worthwhile drive. Christ. One ton per gigawatt. Max is 46 gigawatts. Okay, that gives it plenty of cruise delta V. This would be able to go... This would be able to do anything at this point. But... needs to have that. That's not really helpful. Fusion drives, right? Give it could give it an ECM Mark II. No, it needs to have heatsink. Yeah, I want this thing to be light. And then a battery? Do I need a battery? I do need a battery, probably. And then for a nose weapon, I'm kind of wishing I had green phasers. I could do this. Give it some armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, and 1, 2. That's a fast-ass ship. Fast-ass ship. And it's reasonably inexpensive, too. That's surprising. 46 days. I could make a whole fleet of these guys. They don't have the greatest range. The range on this thing is 800 kilometers, which sounds great, but it's not. But it can both do focus fire and yeah. No targeted selected will fire at the nearest ship. So it runs in defensive mode until it gets in range, and then it starts fucking fuckers up. Alright, we're going to call this the Tyler class ship. Next up, an escort. What's the range on these things? 600 kilometers? Through atmosphere. I mean, I also have unlocked dreadnoughts. We could always build a dreadnought with its single fucking engine. What the fuck? Let's build up to that. Drives. Triton Polywell, 6 of them, 6 propellant tanks, with a hybrid confinement fusion reactor 1, running a tin droplet radiator for now. This will be a standoff. Yeah. 230, 128, yep. And then we can't mount nose weapons on this thing, but we can mount hull weapons. And then these can't bombard through atmosphere. No. But these can. And then armor. Boop, boop, boop. This will be the the Malhavik class escort. Can blast things with its missiles, and it can shoot its laser. It's good enough for me. Corvette. Corvette has 3 utilities, a hull hardpoint and a nose hardpoint. So for drives, that one, 6 of them, 6 propellant tanks, which means that the power plant is going to be this one. Radiators is going to be that for now. Get you some of that heat sink. Battery. And a targeting computer. Targeting computer or ECM? Let's do ECM, because we have the ability to affect aliens with that. Hull weapons. You will get... 3.4 damage. Nope. You'll get the ultraviolet laser, and then for your nose weapon, you'll get that sweet-ass light rail cannon. And then for armor, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's pretty good. We will call this the 3rd class Corvette. This is not a standoff. This is protect. No, not a protector. It would be interdictor. Yeah. Obsolete. Obsolete. These are infrared. Yep. Obsolete. Point defense. Arc laser. Laser turret. Nope. Arc laser battery. Infrared. Nope. Green lasers will keep. No reason to have worse rail guns. I really like the Artemis, which is those. Is there an advantage over the Copperhead? 80% damage to armor versus 60% damage to armor. So this does 40% more damage to the things under armor. 8 shots over 8 seconds. 8 shots over 8 seconds. 800 kilometers, 800 kilometers. No, these are inferior. I don't want to use nukes. Nukes are a bad idea. Don't need those, but the Artemis is okay, but the Vulcan is better. Right? Hell yeah, it is. Significantly better. We don't use the E-burn because it sucks. Point defense ion batteries suck. Particle beams suck. Okay. That's Corvette. Frigate. Frigate has 2 hull hardpoints and a nose weapon. So this, I'm going to make a bomber. It's going to have 2 Vulcan torpedo bays. And for a nose weapon, what are these? Particle lances suck balls. No, 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 no. No, yes. Wait, no. This is just a regular green laser. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Inferior is nobody's friend. And the electron lance sucks. Okay. Light rail cannon Mark III. This thing will have no defenses of its own unless I give it the ultraviolet arc laser cannon. But that's not what this thing's purpose is. Its purpose is to bomb. So... boop. Combat acceleration is 1.8 Gs. Holy fuck. Slow that down a little bit. Jesus Christ. And then it's got 5 utility modules, so... heatsink, not molten salt, lithium ion. Battery. It doesn't need a battery because it's got plenty of power being generated from this thing. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Fuck. Let's take a couple of these off. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. What's the maximum power that this thing can generate? Max output to drive is 180. That doesn't mean that it can only generate 180. Just means that's the maximum amount it can divert to engines. So that should be fine, I think. Keep the battery, though. Magazine. Targeting computer. ECM. Oh, that tracks. He's got that kind of voice. Alright. Space, you like missiles, right? You're a big fan of missiles? Missiles. M-I-S-S-I-L-E. Missiles, not pistols. You like pistols. Okay. So I will not call this one after you then. How about we call this one the Scout class? Monitor, no. Destroyer, yes. Call this the space class. This is going to be a space superiority. How do you design this thing? Apparently with a rail cannon Mark III, light railgun batteries. Jesus. And a muon spiker? Why? Why? That's a lot of armor. I'm suddenly worried I didn't put enough armor on the other ones. Shit. Ship classes. What? No, I wanted this to be called the fucking space class. Ugh. Trash it then. Fuck it. I don't care. Upgrade. Okay, we can put a lot of armor on this thing. That's why it's doing that. Deck the halls with boughs of fucking holly. Scout 2 for class. Upgrade this. Okay. Let's build let's design a cruiser that is a defender, short, long. No. Patrol is short, medium. Interceptor is short, short. Standoff is medium, long. Yeah, do that. Auto design. Fucking torpedoes for days. Holy shit. And a magazine. Take forever to build. I really need to get the tier 3 shipyards. Hold on. I have a name for this one. I just gotta look it up. The Lamboni class cruiser. Did it actually save that name? It did. Cool. Alright. Can't trash that. Trash that one. Can't trash that because it's in space. And then if I wanted to build a battleship and I wanted it to be a space superiority, how would you design that? With a fucking heavy goddamn rail cannon. Okay. What about a strike? Just lasers for days. Not a lot of cruise Delta V though. And 105 propellant tanks? Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Hold on. It's too heavy. Wow. That's never happened before. We do this. Too heavy. That would be why. Okay, we can't build a battleship yet. How about a battle cruiser? Lasers for days. Decent cruise acceleration. Cruise Delta V. Why 5 and not 6? I think I'd rather have 6. I don't want it to be all lasers, though. Nose weapons. We will call this... the Stealth Fox class battlecruiser. I can't guarantee I'm going to build one of these right away because it's going to take 137 days, but, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. That's Extreme Venus. You know what? It's not a bad idea. All right. 1, 2. Cancel. Okay. Building any thirds? Yeah. Alright. That's a decent fleet right there. That's going to take up 42. That's it. 42 mission control. Okay, back to doing whatever the hell this is. Let's see.
Securing our control.
Standing by. The government must fall.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Jesus, they keep going down and down and down. Oppression priority is reducing it by 1.1. Ooh, because they're totalitarian. There is no sense in us wasting our effort on that. Back to China.
The people demand justice.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
I don't like that. I don't like that you're in an alien federation. It's not okay. They're blockaded so they can't go anywhere by sea. We're still at war with them. So there's that at least. federate with a lot of places. So I think the goal here is wait until our allies go back in for the attack. Make sure that we can follow them in. And kick the shit out of them. Still really mad that they took over Saint Denis. I don't know why. It's just a meaningless little island. No.
Standing by. It's time to bring it all down.
Ready to go.
And the rest point is still 0 because their cohesion is still high. But their inequality is very slowly going up. And they're not investing in welfare, so... I don't know, maybe?
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Why is this going
Making
down?
our case.
Right, because there's an alien infiltrator.
Protecting our interests.
Dash. No lunar. How's our research going? It's going. Ah, fuck you. Now we gotta waste time going to
People
ground.
will come to our side. Death the tyrants.
Did we do any damage to them at all? Yes! Actually, they're at 2%. Keep it up. Zulu 3.
The people will come to our side.
Right. I forgot that I had pissed off the aliens and they were bombarding me. Isidus Planitia. Turget race. No, I already saved this one. I need to redo it anyway.
Death to tyrants.
Oopsie doops. Yeah, that's a big fucking fleet. Holy Christ. I want to see if they immediately try to bombard it again. And they do not. Alright. So let's build this baby up. Fusion, yes. Farm, yes. Res module, yes. Settlement mining, yes. Layered defense, yes. Layered defense, yes. Fusion reactor array, yes. Up center. No. Hey, Vadelant. The aliens have landed on Earth, and despite our best efforts to dislodge them, they said no. So that's where we are right now. But we heard him real good, boss.
People find no justice today.
Fuck. That's why they weren't taking damage. Or that's why they weren't healing. In the Zhengshu region. What was he doing? What were you doing? Increase unrest mission that was targeting Zhengshu. Why? I'm not protecting it. Just take it over. Morons. Major combat in progress. Lovell Station? Where was that? Project Exodus in a space battle at Lovell Station. Oh. Where is this? Where am I? Around Mars. They took a lot of damage, though. Yep, they destroyed Lovell Station, and now they are leaving for no reason. Cool. First Cav. Need some help. Alright, so now I gotta wait for all of these things to get better. Hey, I forgot that I was building that. And that one. Fusion reactor array. Yes. And yes. And then I can replace this with what? Very little gravity. I don't understand building a shipyard on a planet, though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Really? We can get plus 340 and you're saying I won't have enough energy? You're out of your mind. Oh, all of the things just depowered. Got it. To low Earth orbit. What you doing? What are you doing? Low-level bombardment of the 1st Legion's Infantry Division. The 1st Legion's Infantry Division? Infiltration, escalation, now devastation. Firing from within our orbit, the aliens have unleashed a ruinous assault upon a region of Earth. While their target was localized rather than global, the death toll will nevertheless be high, and every soul on Earth may wake each morning wondering if this day might be their last. Faced with this demonstration of overwhelming extraterrestrial might, humanity is torn, more so than ever before, between submission, resistance, or escape. Wait, where is that happening? First Legions. It's not one of mine. I know that much.
People of Earth, I am Judith Hell, Superior of the Servants. I am here as an envoy of our benevolent saviors. Today, we proclaim our joyous destiny. One united world under their guidance. We call upon all nations to cease their futile and violent resistance and to open negotiations to join our global family. Only then may we know peace and serenity.
Cool. Yugoslavia says, fuck you, we got the bomb. Is it? Why is this going down so high? Near peer stronger rivalries, elite public ideology differences. It's because inequality is so high. Got it. That's all you needed to say, my dude.
Making our case.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
This is the problem with only having one person good at command.
The people will rise.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
Command by one. Command by one, secretary two. Let's get the Australian Special Air Service. Yay! Fight, submit, or compromise? Nah. Kick ass, take names. They can win temporarily, they're just not going to win permanently. Let's start investing in command. Not for you, though. You're my investigator. Don't have enough money. I'm not leveling you up because you only need 12 more points. Your command is fucking amazing, so you don't need it. So I do have all of these options for things that I can steal for organizations. What I would want is things that increase command, of which there are very, very few. Interesting. Admin, Delphi Capital Group, which there is no chance for me to acquire. Cool. Steak for all? I do like steak. That's a little too much money for that. Or I could just kill a motherfucker. Because at this point, we're in open war, almost open warfare. And then the other option is to try to find humanity first and say, hey, can we be friends again? Christ, we lost so many armies. You're not good enough to play with the big boys here. Can you stabilize this nation? You can. Alright, try that a bit.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Your orders. We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders. Offering support. Lending my expertise.
Okay. Turkey is conducting a series of snap exercises near the border with Syria. The exercise time come at a time of greatly increased tensions between Syria and Turkey. Cohesion changes by minus 1.3. Some public opinion, no. Send in operatives to sabotage the exercises. Who controls Turkey? The initiative. Sabotage those fucks. Yeah, there's no point in continuing the bombardment. Fuck. Transfer to the unpost station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't get out of orbit. Now can we transfer? Yes. Okay, good. That could have sucked.
There's a them and there's an us. Always has been, as much as we kid ourselves that somehow we've become more enlightened over all these years of blood and suffering. Commander Fiona Ayawade, SIS Correspondent.
Now that we can readily bend genomes to our will, we can achieve so much more than merely changing life. We can create it. Genetic editing at an embryonic level can bring about livestock able to thrive in hostile environments, fast-spreading terraforming flora, lab-grown food sources, new bacteria-based pharmaceuticals to combat new diseases, and even pets designed to be as charming and obedient as the imagination allows. Most of all, these human-designed species will help make life in space and on distant worlds not just survivable, but even pleasant. They may even ultimately be able to turn back the tide of climate change and save the Earth itself. fission pulse drives. Mission to Jupiter. We do have to go to Jupiter at some point. I just don't think there's any point in us doing it right now when we have so much to concentrate on. Plasma. Plasma. Z-pinch microfission drive. Fission? Antimatter trap, particle collider. Let's go with coil guns. Yeah, we have all of the research at this point. I am fully investing in everything, and nobody can overtake my investments. That's hilarious.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The revolution is coming.
Things are cooling off.
Ecological stabilization programs.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
Are you fucking... No, you're captured. What are you doing? Increase unrest? Ooh, you son of a bitch. You failed. China has declared war on Shangan. Great. They're just going to batter it with a big ol' stick. And I can't afford to send anybody to help. How many armies do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Christ. It's really kind of a dick move, guys. But again, I don't necessarily want them to... I don't necessarily want this country. I just want them to waste time on it. And I can absolutely continue breaking up the country. Yep. Fuel cell 3. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, 82nd Airborne now has a Navy. Yep. How many wars are you in right now? Just the one? Fuckers. Not worth it for you. Definitely worth it for you. Pricey, that's all of my money. But that gets us that. Alright. I think now is a good time to take a break. Yeah? Yeah. Shangan has no worries about an internal coup. They're about to fucking get annihilated by the Chinese army. Good times. Yeah, I do have to get up early to work tomorrow, so I gotta call it tonight. I gotta get up at 6:30 in the goddamn morning. Like some kind of fucking 9-to-5 job person. Oh... One day I will be retired and I will be able to do this full time, and then I won't because I'll be fucking old. But looks like we are getting somewhere. We're doing things. The aliens have in fact landed on Earth, but we kept them contained in Kinshasa. However, we are still at war with them, and that's a problem. But they are blockaded, so they can't actually invade, except... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You have an attack value of 5.22. You can't attack on your own, you stupid morons. Well, thanks for watching. As I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, I will be streaming on New Year's Eve. Not necessarily this. I'll be streaming something. Blah, blah, blah. I might also be streaming tomorrow, and I will probably be streaming on Friday. And then it's going to be back to less streaming because I'm going to be back to recording stuff for YouTube. So, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great night. Have a great day or week, depending on when I see you next. And I'll see you next time.